He is risen.
Hello. Welcome. How it going? Whoa, was Tiny on screen the entire time? Feeling a bit better today than I did yesterday. Got probably enough sleep. Didn't do as much today as I wanted to. Too much reverb. But that's okay. We can make up for any progress I didn't make by doing fake progress in Elden Ring. It's going reasonably nice. I don't want to aim too high. Aiming too high just leads to disappointment. Oh, nose itchy. Still have one more day off. I have 2 days off due to taking some holiday as well. I've got Tuesday as well. Oh yeah. But that does mean there's a lot of stuff I still need to do. I always do that. I take extra time off to be productive, and then I end up being a lazy bastard. And then I don't do all the things I need to do. So the next few days are going to be active. It's just me scurrying around my flat doing admin. At least this isn't the last long weekend. We have another one at the end of the month. But then it's the mega drought of bank holidays. No more until end of August. And then we have another long drought until end of December. I wish they were a little bit more spread out throughout the year. Right, I do like having 2 holidays in May. But maybe we could have given June or July a holiday as well. No holidays and lots of heat. What is the temperature like? Hasn't been that bad over here for the last few days. It's been cooler again. Yeah, all below 20. It's 14 today. No, I should have opened the window. Just when it started to look like it was getting hotter again, luckily. I can look at the weather forecast and it's just cloudy and rain. Wonderful. Cloudy, rain, and no temperature that starts with a 2. Or a 3, or a 4. Okay, luckily don't have to worry about anything higher than that. I like my temperatures to be between 10 and 18. Below 10 it starts getting a little bit cold. When you're approaching 20 it starts getting a little bit too hot in the house. Shrek. But I still got my fan on because I didn't open the window today, so it's still 24 at my desk. Anybody have any good food today on the Easter Day things? I ordered a pizza. It was good. Traditional Easter food, the pizza. Schnitzels. Yesterday schnitzel, today schnitzel. What are you gonna eat tomorrow? When you just say schnitzel, is it a chicken? Is it a pork? What kind of? Was it a beef? What kind of schnitzel is the default? Ooh. Yesterday turkey, today chicken, tomorrow chicken and beef. Oh, variety. A turkey schnitzel. I can't say schnitzel anymore. The more I say it, the more it sounds like I'm going to say schnitzel. Nice. Nothing wrong with some flat breaded meat. Man, I got a decent amount of sleep, but I am still super snoozy. Schnitzel goes hard when your grandma and mom are having a nuclear meltdown as usual. Yeah, you can hide your tears behind a big piece of flat meat. You know, sometimes living completely alone, not that bad. Not that bad. Much rather be all lonely than trapped in a building with grumpy people. Ooh. Neck makes weird sounds when I do this. How much is it supposed to creak and make crackling sounds? Something worse happened to you this morning? Oh no, you're fast traveling in Witcher, okay. So far it doesn't sound that bad. And then your mom hit you with a chair. Let's get into the gaming screen. Let's get that controller out. Corrupted file error. Oh no. How are save games on the Switch? Is it just one auto save, or can you save whenever you want, how many saves you want? Nuclear meltdown sounds a little worse. No. See, the game is the distraction from the meltdown. If the game is gone, then it's a problem. And I never get people who are so trusting in a game that they have one singular save. I've always been a multi-saver. I've seen people play stuff like Skyrim, which is notorious for crashing and things and auto-saving at the wrong moment 3 milliseconds before you die. And it's like, oh no, my entire save game, I have to start over because my playthrough's bricked. I'm like, do you only have one save? Like, I try to keep my number of saves usually below 50 that I sort of cycle between. So if something horrible happens, I can roll back like a week. Maybe it's a good time to start over now that you know how the game works. Wish Nintendo had easily available stats to see time played. Oh, do they not do that? Oh, maybe I missed the days when you couldn't see that. Because when I look at how much time I've put into a game, I always think, you know what if I put this into something useful in my life, into learning something? Right, let's say I put all that time into learning to play guitar instead of watching YouTube video and clicking on the same enemy over and over again for 67 hours. It's been looking for the corrupted file for like 2 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Can't you? Does it not have like a earlier? Or does it get stuck when it's looking for the save so you can't even pick a different one? I was talking yesterday about how I forgot. I feel like I forgot something, right? I did forget something. We forgot this entire death area because I haven't defeated the stupid what are they? Gargoyles. Because I chickened out. I chickened out when we saw them last time. Just found out where you can check the hours. Aha. Nice. How many hours have I put into Witcher 3? Assuming it's on my, almost in my real name. Assuming it's on my normal account. Oh wait, maybe can you see that online? Is it in your profile? 216 Animal Crossing. Do you feel like that's too little? The Witcher 3. Not that bad. Only 226.1 hours. I feel like I just played it the... oh, shit, did I play it on my other account as well? Hang on. Hang on. Oh, okay, less than 2 hours on my Uncle Sage account. I think that's because I wanted to play it, but they sort of broke it when they did their big update. Maybe it can detect when you're idle, but that seems too advanced for Nintendo. I mean, probably, right? Maybe if you're just... because it shouldn't count when it's like snoozing, right? Can definitely see which one's the Witcher I like the most. The first one I put 56 hours into, but that's probably because I had 2 attempts or 3 attempts at trying to get through the game and always struggled. And then Witcher 2 I played 41 hours. This is when games used to be a decent length, right? They didn't go too silly on it. And then from 41 hours I go all the way for Witcher 3, 226. Damn. It's not even in my top. Oh, it is. It is on my top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if I ignore borderless gaming, which isn't even a game. Damn. Okay, but this is all before I started streaming, so this doesn't really count. It's a little bit annoying having 2 accounts now, where my time's all split up. Fucking Gwent side quest is not safe. I'll never play the damn game again. I don't like Gwent. I felt like I was forced to do it because I don't like leaving things in a game, but I've decided now I don't like these little side games they have in games, right? In Witcher they have Gwent in what's the other one I'm thinking of? In like Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, they've got all the racing and the other combat and all the extra little challenge that isn't part of the game. I don't like those. I feel I get bored of that, but I feel I need to do them to complete the game. But then I have to do these things I don't enjoy. Then it's not handling the witch as good as I thought before. Oh, notice the horse does not move when you use it in this city, it's just gliding along. Maybe it's just not a real horse in this city, right? The real animal's not allowed, it's like a fake one. Maybe he just hallucinates a horse. Ah, fuck. Did I fail this quest by going onto the city? Why is Dee's brother not sitting here anymore? Man. I hope if From Software does another open world Souls-like, they pay a little bit more attention to like quest continuity and how easy it is to accidentally fail quests. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? What does this quest actually even give me? But isn't he supposed to be here until after this fight? Because he doesn't have Dee's armor. I haven't given him the armor yet. Or have I? Or did I just not get Dee's armor? I was sure I got the armor. I spoke to Fia, right? I hope I didn't fuck up the entire Fia quest. I was sure. Huh? I remember being annoyed that I couldn't give the armor to him. Wasn't there another summon that I could get for over here as well? Shit. I need to kill him very quickly. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, now it should be good. Ingval, come out, bro. Dude, be meat shield. Come on, come on. I don't even like how these gargoyles look. I feel like you should be able to put together a cooler looking gargoyle. I don't like their long bodies. They look weird. Cannot play Animal Crossing while The Witcher is re-downloading because it pauses the download. Aww. I mean, it makes sense, right? Downloading a game is actually a very CPU intensive task. Because most places you download from, right, it's downloading a compressed bit of data that decompresses as you download. Right, you're not going to download a 200 gig game and you can download 200 gigs. It's much cheaper for them too. What's that one then? Hang on. to have it a bit compressed. And I'm assuming if you have a Switch and you're asking it to decompress some data and play a game at the same time, it'll probably explode. Speaking of exploding, I changed the setting in my BIOS and now one bit of my motherboard is like 12 degrees cooler than it was yesterday. It's still shockingly hot, but... Oh, it's 10 degrees cooler, sorry, not 12. It's now 87 and not 97. Could play Animal Crossing while Ace Attorney was down. I don't know what's up. Maybe it's just... Maybe Ace Attorney is not very much compressed. Because it'll be a puny game, right? I do think I've fucked this quest up. Let's get in the Dark Souls Uber. And if there's a place where I would not want to climb into a stone coffin, it's in the water. Because that thing's not waterproof, but it's heavy enough that if you sink to the bottom, you're fucked. Okay, but at least this is a magical coffin. This one goes up. I don't even remember watching this video of the coffin going up. Have I just skipped the cutscene? Maybe I usually get there in a different way. I know there's another way to get there. Decently good deal on that with the current sale. Both trilogies. Trilogies as in The Witcher? No, which trilogy? Because the entire Witcher trilogy is not on Switch. Ace Attorney, I'm assuming, is the one. Or does Ace Attorney have two trilogies? Oh, I've never played an Ace Attorney. Right, like I said yesterday, all I know is he wears like a blue suit jacket and he points and he goes, "Objection." That's it. That's the knowledge I have. Damn, Seribot has been banning a lot of accounts the last few streams. I hope it's correct and I'm not accidentally banning real accounts. Magic attack. Not doing a lot of damage. Oh, that was close. Let's flame him. No. What the fuck? Oh. This is not a wrong flame spell. Oh. Shit. I got all stuck. I couldn't move. What the hell? Think you're like, I'll be holding off until summer break? Good. Don't get addicted to a game during academic times. Too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. I don't know if I ever fight this dude, like, honorably. Let's finish him off with the scythe attack. Don't want to fight the ants. I hope we're overleveled enough that I can defeat the death dragon thing. Usually I struggle in that fight if I'm not super ultra overleveled. Anything interesting in here? Not gonna try for that jump. Can't believe I completely spaced out on this whole area, which is where I got the staff I was going to build my entire build around. But since then we've changed our mind, right? I mean, I probably still will use that staff. I don't like this super puffy ant. Nice. Kicked some ant ass. Do I even get anything in this cave? It's probably less of a waste to do this. Imagine you're so bloated that you just explode. And someone shoots a magical thing at you. And we're annihilating the ants. I'm assuming I'm probably a little bit, teensy little bit overleveled. Ah, shit. Are we gonna go? It's a bit of a ammo waste. Oh, not ammo waste, potion waste. Mana waste. Oh, do they eat the one I just killed? Why did they all... Why did they all congregate at like the same spot? You might get athlete's foot at least. Okay, I forgot what I said, that for which that is a sensible response. What did I say? Oh, they're mourning. Are they? Do ants have feelings? Do giant ants have feelings? I mean, they definitely feel rage when they see me. You ask if you get anything in the cave. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully we don't get athlete's foot. I mean, we are wearing shoes at least. Imagine if you have an outfit where you run around barefoot and you actually do catch athlete's foot, right? Minus a bit of vigor, minus a bit of dexterity or whatever, because your feet are too itchy. And then Ronnie won't marry you anymore. Athletes are wearing shoes too. Yeah, but they don't get it when they're wearing their shoes, right? They get it in the shower. Oh, we get this. Such a weird place for this. I like the sounds their wings make. I've luckily never had athlete's foot. Probably haven't done enough athleting. Try not to take showers in public showers. Why can I summon over here? Is it just because of all the large troop of ants? What's a group of ants called? Are they also just a swarm? Swarm of ants? That doesn't sound right. Army of ants? That sounds better. But I don't know if that's correct. Wasn't there a RTS game about ants a while ago? Wonder if that ended up being good. I did enjoy playing Sim Ant back in the day. But I think I was a bit young. I didn't quite understand what the hell was going on. Oh, I missed that one. Shit. Oh shit, there's just ants everywhere. But we are agile. What's in my driving skills? What do you call a horse? You don't drive a horse. I don't know, whatever you call horse skills. Horse riding skills. And Torrent's probably not technically a horse. Know what I mean. I think we should start vigoring up. I don't know if there's actually anything worthwhile in this area. Down here. I mean, there's loads of stuff, but I feel it's more tedious. I don't know if there's actually anything that's I can only get here. This place just filled with these little assholes everywhere. I don't remember what glove wart I'm still looking for. Is it a 6? Oh shit. Congrats on your hypothetical garden. Oh, stay away. They're still following me. Dude, chill. Imagine the enemies could use... Oh no. Shit. I gotta practice in Garden Simulator. You could play that digging game that I played. You can just go dig and see if you can find some treasure. Like, what can you make from these Arteria leaves that makes it a popular item to put at places where it looks like you're gonna get something cool, but all you get is a bullshit leaf? No. One of these buildings. One of them is open, right? These broken gargoyles are still disgustingly gross as well. Some enemy designs I really like in Elden Ring, but some of them they're just a bit messy. I don't like those, they're just as ugly. Like pushed together blob of... Oh, that's where the map is. Stuff. Let's chill. You have to smoke the leaves from Elden Bong. It's a sus place to open your Elden Ring. Okay. Did you accidentally smoke some leaves that you shouldn't? Does that guy drop anything cool when you kill him? Come on. Okay, that was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Let's just get away from the... What a dick. I didn't even know they could throw a spear. nothing. Pathetic. Pathetic. Can your goat walk backwards? No. Unfortunately not. Can only go forwards. Can Roach go backwards in The Witcher? I feel like a horse should be able to walk backwards. Trying to think. I remember last time I played I did mod something to do with the horse and I don't remember what. Oh, the horse's stamina. I don't like the horse races. So I just modded out stamina usage so my horse can just sprint and sprint and sprint. Yeah, carry weight and horse stamina I think was the two big things. I think there's horse races. Maybe later on specific quest focused. I don't think it's like a thing you do often. I think so, unless I'm misremembering. I don't think that's a big spoiler. What's that? Oh. Parks out quite often on Switch and the stamina does not go down at all. Nice. Then it's a feature. But I'm assuming it doesn't bug out when you need it to bug out. There's so many of these mausoleums actually in the game. Is there enough to duplicate every soul thing? I almost never use it, maybe like once. See, this would have been a perfect place for a chest, right? Perfect. But no. All we have is this cave over here, which does not have a treasure in. It's got the opposite of a treasure. I always want that spell to just be good. Chill. Dude, why is he so strong? Why is he so strong? What was up with that range? What? I dodged that. Phew. I can't believe I had to summon. Pathetic. That's Joe Swanson if he were a bear. I don't think I know who Joe Swanson is. Swanson sounds familiar, but Joe... Not sure. Except for Joe Mama. I don't know, another Joe. Yeah, that was a waste. Oh, from Family Guy. Oh, I think I've mentioned I'm not a Family Guy watcher. Never seen a Family Guy episode, I think. Let's just go... Just chill a little bit. There's a few animated shows I've just never seen. Or maybe... I've seen little bits and pieces, but not enough to actually know anything about it. Family Guy, Bob's Burgers. What's the other show that's like Family Guy? There's a similar show out there, I think. American Dad, yeah, never seen that. I think those just came out at like an awkward time for me. I'm probably not that interested in. Okay, dude, we gotta be strong here. We're not good against tree sentinels. Not tree sentinels. Crucible Knights. You got a tank. You got a tank, dude. Wait. Why are you not tanking? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I've never seen that happen. Did I just get clawed? What was that? I mean, they're definitely the guys in the game that has the most aura, right? Right, they don't run at you, they just slowly stroll. Because they know they're gonna fuck you up, probably. Unless you're someone who has a tiny little shield in your left hand, then they probably know, oh no. It's parry time. But... Let's summon this dude for a change. I'm not a big parrier. I don't know much about parrying. I mean, he is very chill, right? He's just guarding his tree. Dude, fucking chill. What is going on? Okay, depraved perfumer. Not very useful. What makes the perfumer depraved? I guess it's the murder. They don't use their perfume powers for good. Or everything he makes just smells like fart. One of those two. I need another new summon. I'm bored. I'm bored of my summons, but there's so many other cool summons, but most of them just suck. It summoned 3 Vulgar Militia Ashes. I just feel like I need someone tanky. Pumpkinhead? Maybe? Where's that tanky wizard we got? Maybe? I do like Latenna if she's out of the way, right? If you park her somewhere, she can't be hit. Just long ranging them. Don't know. Okay, let's just see if we can just be a little bit less shit. But I don't know how good of a summon the Pumpkinhead is. Fuck. Shit. Since when is this dude this tough? I always demolish him. What is going on? Am I just too low skilled? Do I need to cheese? Oh, I thought there was something back here that I didn't see. What I did forget is this. Oh. I'm curious if I mean, she's not going to be upgraded, but I'm curious to see if she just dies. I can't just use from there. I have to. Oh, of course it's not a summon area. I'm a dumbass. That's a pity. I'm gonna have to make sure that he keeps aggro. I just don't remember him doing that much damage. right? He's not super tanky. He takes a lot of damage. He just does as much. Okay, phew. I feel like that's the hardest the enemy has hit me in the game so far. Do we not have a Crucible Knight summon? So I wouldn't mind summoning a Crucible Knight. Or a, I don't know if there's a summon. Hang on, I'm actually gonna check. No. What bugs me is there's a snail in the game that can summon Crucible Knights, but we can't. Imagine you could play as the snail. Just this invisible snail that sneaks around and summons cool enemies. I think we've gotten all the things now. His name is Bobert, isn't there a... Isn't one of the American senator people's name Bobert? Surname. Or am I mixing up? I might be mixing up. Oh, these things are just so ugly. I don't get it. I don't get how you designed this thing and it makes it through. It's just gross. But not even gross in like a cool design way. It's just weird looking. Oh, shit. Oh, I almost fell off. Ah, this is the stuff I wanted since the beginning. When I still thought I was going to use death sorceries. But now I'm not so sure anymore. Because death sorceries are ass. Just such a pity. Oh, I thought, no, maybe I'll make it. Okay, I didn't even jump. There's probably nothing else to grab. Let's just go. Let's go get our ass kicked. Do those guys respawn? Oh, oh no. No, 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 no. What the fuck happened right there? Oh, this is a no-horse platform, so my horse just disappeared. Mid-air. Okay, that was unfortunate. But we survived. I wish it was a bit more practical to get through the game as like a magic person and not use glintstone sorceries. They all just look too goody-goody wizard, right? How are you supposed to be an edgelord wizard when all your spells glow bright blue? Me. How can I easily... Just want to check what's up there. Oh, there's another one. I can just jump up behind him, right? Nothing? Oh, that's disappointing. Oh. Dumbass butterfly. Nothing would have been better. Maybe someone in design went like, oh, hey, how would you feel if I put a butterfly there? And the guy goes, you know what, nothing would be better than a butterfly. And the guy thinks, yeah, I agree, butterflies are the best. Instead of just putting nothing. Okay, will we be able to beat the dragon? I mean, we still have a few things ahead of us before the dragon. Let me take a quick break before all those fights. Some eye drops in my eyes, itchy as well. I'll be back. Okay. Should I hang on while I'm here? Let's go upgrade that stuff and see. Will it actually be any good? It looks okay. I wish the stone wasn't orange, but fine. Or yellow.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Ah, fuck, it's normal smithing stones. Shit, I was hoping it would be somber. Right? And 9, so we've got 12. Then another 9. We've got 12. 2. Nah, we're just not gonna get that stuff as upgraded as I would want to. And my biggest annoyance, or one of my biggest annoyances with the game, is it just discourages trying out other items.
Back already, no matter.
Later on it doesn't matter that much, right? Because you can just ah, shit. I was smithing stone 5s. So I think this is weaker than my... Oh, it's not that. It's only like 2. Oh no, sorry, it's not 2, it's 8. But...
Greeting. Are you here for...
let's check something. What people say about the pumpkinhead summon? Oh, apparently he just runs around and hits his head against the ground when he becomes crazy. Let's try him. Let's try something different, right? I don't like the perfumer. I feel he worked well against like large groups of small Not small groups against bigger groups, but meh. These guys were awesome my last playthrough, the marionette soldiers. I liked them so much. I mean, they die easily, but when they go all silly machine gun with their arrows, oh, I've got hiccups. Very cool. Let's try him.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Okay. And then, now I've got the death staff, right? Should I pop some death magic in there? Should we go ancient death rancor? I wish, what's his name? Ricard's rancor counted as death as well. Which I think he actually counts as. As magma. So I could just run out of the magma stuff. The weirdest selection of spells. Is there anything else that would be useful for me to... Pest threads. My faith isn't high enough yet, actually. So most incantations are a little bit meh. Oh, I can remove that. I forgot where I am right now. Oh, I'm over here, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't really see if it does more damage. This is the wrong one anyway. Okay. It's one of the more ominous approaches to anything. Ew, like what is up with this thing, right? Why does it look like this? Oh shit. I mean, it doesn't do a super amount of damage. But the tracking on it. Oh, should he go crazy? Oh, I do have bleed. Oh, damn it. Okay, I've fucked myself over now. I forgot. I do have bleed. Apparently he goes crazy when there's bleed. You get a tiny pumpkin head helmet. Or is this only that guy that gets it? Man, I am puny. I'm just getting fucking demolished. Do I need to focus on better armor or something? Like, why am I taking this much damage? It's a cool summon. I mean, it looked like he worked okay. It's just silly every time someone apparently bleed triggers, he goes all wacky and he just slams his head against the ground. Which is not going to help me that much with a big boss. Oh, hang on, I want to check something. What's my... my incantation scaling this much higher? I want to see pest threads. Right, I've never used pest threads in battle. What's up, Fia? I considered wearing Fia's robes, but if I'm getting demolished this badly by someone hitting me once...
Ah, I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us like the dogmatic brute?
No, I just want to hug.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Did I make my eyes red, or is it just because of the bleed thing I did? I need to go check the cosmetics out. I don't want to run around with red eyes. I don't think that's my original eye color, was it?
Have you ever seen a Hallow
Talk in
brand?
secret. There's no
When
one
the
else
first of
around.
the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hall.
Ah, shit, I haven't done the
But there is
tower.
another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time. When Godwyn... But another
Oh, I haven't done Ronnie's
so
quest
you
yet.
still-
Well, I haven't finished Ronnie's quest, so I can't. It's actually the Ronnie's quest when Ronnie's quest is connected to everything, right? I don't think I have the thing that inverts that tower, and I think I need the inverted tower to get to the top, right? Shit. That's okay, at least we got the staff. Where does this take me? Oh. Wait, so if you don't complete Ronnie's quest, you also can't complete Fia's quest? Really? Yeah, I can't. Damn it. Okay, so I just keep. Oh, but I'm getting to Ronnie's quest soon, right? I'm doing Ronnie's quest as soon as I can get our good old friend, the Dung Eater, as a summon, right? Walrus, good day. How are things going in Walrus Land? Oh, I've already sat here, haven't I? You guys do a big Easter meal? I saw a meme on Reddit today being about Easter stuff that I didn't get. It was like rest of Europe and it was like everybody having fun or whatever. And then it was like Slovakia and someone else, and then it's like gonna get your ass whooped or something. I don't know. I don't know what that has to do with Easter and what that has to do with Slovakia. Do people tend to fight Shrek? What's going on there? Don't worry about it. Okay. Man, don't worry about it is one of those very ominous answers to things. What's the range on these things? Not that far. Oh shit, it's close. Okay, never mind. Blade didn't feel like going to a family gathering, so I'd stay home, not even call them. Cleaning house for entire day. Nice. I spend a big chunk cleaning as well. But the amount of cleaning I need to do to get everything to the state I want it is infinite. There's no getting ahead. These little guys are just weird. Don't do any holiday meals, still masala. Nice. I splurged and I ordered a pizza. Seeing as I was so sick yesterday. It was good. It's still gonna be good, there's a lot left. I think a meeting where they sit around the table and think about all the enemies they're gonna make would also be a very interesting meeting. It's like, how about these little guys that roll around? They look like BB-8 or whatever. But they blow bubbles that explode. And someone goes, oh fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. I'll reveal a secret to you because of Loki crazy. We beat women for Easter. You beat them in a competition. You play Monopoly and then the men win, right? That's a rough stereotype to have, by the way. Finished Gollum yesterday? Yeah! First full playthrough. Oh. Was it worth it, Walrus? Was it worth it? Was it good? But actually with the whip, okay, I don't think I want to know anymore. This is starting to... As I starting to, it was weird 2 minutes ago as well. That is a strange tradition to have. For some reason, this little bit, right, where you come up here and there's a little pathway and there's just dudes chilling, just reminds me of that one Dark Souls 3 section where you run down this path and then a whole chunk of dudes just climb up the ledge. Can't voice my opinion until I get the platinum trophy, okay. Good luck. Endure. Also drench them in cold water and cheap cologne. Okay. We usually go to church and then have a nice meal. It's a little bit different. A little bit different. But yeah, that is that's certainly a tradition. Taking about 2 months considering how often I play. But I'm assuming if your current game you're playing is Golem, you also don't probably feel like playing too much. Or do you enjoy it? Some pagan fertility tradition, ah. Interesting. Well, as long as everyone's having fun. And then you ask for money for doing all of that. Who asks for the money? The people doing the beatings or the people getting beat? What the? Dude, why is everyone so powerful? Ah, shit, I didn't use my item after getting hugged. The guys who come to whip you, they ask for the money? Odd. But hey, I want to stay out of other people's cultural events. What do I know? I'm a little bit intrigued. Well, not intrigued, concerned about how beefy all these guys are. What the fuck? It's like he punched me and then unloaded a shotgun. Damn. Once I enjoy more than any other games, but it's not like I feel demotivated to play whenever I think about it. Interesting. Because you enjoy getting the trophies, right? So probably as long as you make progress, there's fun to be had. feel like getting my ass kicked. Feeling the pressure to get the trophies. Ah. Oh shit, he's not dead. How did I miss? How did I miss? Just all the money the kids who had grandmas in the small villages made. Why did the kids go around and beat their grandmas for money? Wild. Oh man, I have to do this whole bet again. Trying to think if we have any weird traditions. Probably not. Probably because culturally, right, not very ancient. Can I just jump off here? Since when? Since when are these guys here? Have they always been here? Well, shit. That was pathetic. Break time, more work to do. Ah. Good luck. I don't think I've ever jumped off that section where I just jumped off. Oh! I knew there's another one that I didn't see. How well does this work? Not too bad. Yeah, I think without this staff, that spell just doesn't work. It's so little damage. Dude. I didn't see you. Gwent was saved, yay. Why did you have to reinstall the game? Didn't you just... wasn't just your save? I've never been on these roofs. Roofs? Don't know. I don't think I've ever been on these. Is there anything good? Probably not, right? Then I would have seen it in some guide. How much damage is this? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh. That's what Nintendo automatically did. Oh! It's like, oh shit, there's something wrong. We gotta re-download the entire game. Odd. But maybe the whole thing got corrupted in some weird way. Yeah, I don't think there's anything interesting down here. It's just probably a good shortcut. It's a pretty good shortcut, I must say. I'm very happy that this guy doesn't pay much attention to what's behind him. Worst security guard ever. Yay! Okay. Usually this dude just kicks my ass. I'm curious. How well does something like this work against him? Probably not well at all, right? I was hoping it would stagger him. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Range is just insane. No, wrong button, wrong button. I didn't press that button. What the fuck? Did he just zoom around the entire place? Chill. Calm down. Let me just... Shit. I didn't deserve to win that fight. I tried to cheese as hard as I could. But even that almost didn't save me. I feel like I lost some control there at some point. Controller did something weird. Most of it was just me being dumb. But there's one bit where it attacked and I'm fairly sure I didn't press the button at all. Maybe I accidentally gripped the controller too tight and pressed one of the paddles. I don't think I did. And maybe. Anything is possible, right? I feel like Ancient Death Rancor, sure, it sort of works now, but we're still not at the damage level of just this Comet Shard. And it's good with its tracking, right? Oh, this is where the black bow is. Okay, I don't want to go in there. Oh, I think this is the site that I thought it was. Oh. Oh, shit. Thought I was being careful. Yeah, we need to go get Dung Eater. And then we can complete Rani's quest. And then we've completed Rani's quest, we can complete Fia's quest. I never knew they were connected. Which does sort of mean that it's not Rani's quest, right, that gets a bigger part in the game. It's just that Rani herself had a big impact on things in this world. Oh shit, I thought they were zombies. Not zombies. These guys. The guys that want to give you a hug. I didn't realize they were undead. I can't believe my silly little frost enchanted scythe still does a decent amount of damage. Thought I would struggle a little bit more with it. And we haven't really found the weapon that I want to replace it with. I mean, the best weapon is just probably Sword of Night and Flame, but I don't want to use that. Doesn't look cool. And I don't want to run around just Kamehamehaing people the entire time. Oh, I didn't realize there's so many of them. I thought there's like 2 maybe. Should we go fight the tree spirit thing? Ugh. Feel I want to get a closer oh, this way. Yeah, okay. Closer grace, that's the word I was looking for. Ah, shit, now I have to go through all of them again. Guess I can just skip it. No, I can't just skip it. Maybe I can fall down. A little bit too high. Oh, that was weird. Don't know what I did there. This is the bit in the game where I feel like just having a big weapon is just so OP. Because you just hit these guys and they just stagger. I feel even a fast bleed weapon is worse. Maybe I should magic them. What? I keep underestimating their last little bit of health, or I think they're gonna die. Like 100% and they don't. Where's the archer guy? Isn't there usually an archer guy? Maybe he charged in. Oh, this is the bit where I thought this was the other bit earlier, okay. Thunderbolt? I don't know if I've ever used... Oh, Ash of War, okay. Let's go get the... Grace first. So much I've forgotten to do. Okay. Weird selection of clothing. We could wear a nice little dress now. Which does look very cool. Okay, the hat does not look very cool. Oh, while we're here... Need to fix my eyes. I don't think they're supposed to be red. I think they're red from the blood quest.
Is it thy wish?
Have I killed Moog already? No, I haven't. Oh no, we're way off from Moog. Oh, eye alteration. Our eyes were white. Let's leave it, yeah. What other color would be good? Green? Nah. Blue, but blue's too magic-y. We are doing magic. Let's stick with this.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting.
Ew. Something is gross about the whole sweeting thing. Yeah, we need the defense. If I start tanking up... Oh no, but I don't want to get to the point where I have to. How is this more armor than a Confessor armor? Just go tree circuit. And then for a hat. Ah, it's not the same blue. Just a mask? It doesn't look too bad. A little bit of a different look for us. Let's do it. Do I want to do all the Volcano Manor requests? It'll take us so long to get that one. I would love the spell. Yeah, having a weapon that does enough, like, stagger, enough poise damage or whatever, is just the best. You can just jump attack, jump attack, jump attack. It's the easiest low skill, no skill attack. Can I summon for big tree thing? Right, because as long as you can stagger, you can just keep jump attacking. Nothing really beats the Glenstone at the moment, I think. I can't summon, can I? Can I cheese him? What happens if we just go take a little? Just the range on these guys. I've completely stopped giving a shit about cheesing things. Ow. Maybe I'm the one getting cheesed. Hate those guys. The fucking worst. It's probably the same dude who designed the... What was those things called in Dark Souls 3? Some pus monster or whatever. I mean, it's not my fault he can't hit me. Come on, come closer. Get cheesed. Ha ha. Yay. That was a little bit pathetic. And with little bit pathetic, that was a lot pathetic. But I am okay with it. I'm not in the mood for a challenge. How do I get there again? Like we can fight a dragon, but we can't pull ourselves up like this. That's why pull-ups are an important exercise. Like push-ups better. Yeah, but push-ups are not gonna help you pull yourself up on a ledge, right? I'm usually not too worried about, oh, this is what the UK calls this thing and blah blah blah. I'll just change if I'm talking to a British person. But I am not a big fan of push-ups being called press-ups. Push-ups just sound better. As you can push yourself up with such a force will propel you over the ledge. Oh yeah. Like those push-ups people do where they clap their hands, right? You just need to go a little bit higher. I don't actually... Oh, shit. I don't actually need to do this area, but... Man, I'm gonna have to start wearing that arsenal charm and armor up. Because we are just taking so much damage, huh? Where those guys going? Oh, fuck. That was pathetic. Where are they coming from? Who falls in here again? I think I wasted my time. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Oh, I mean, this is fine. We actually just want to go down the sewer. I'm just constantly getting a little bit distracted. Because I feel like if I don't look at these areas right now, I'm going to forget. Don't like the sound of these guys just charging. Just announcing how they're gonna nibble on your head. Like, no thank you. Stay away, please. Ah, okay, I wanted to get here anyway. Now we can finally. Man, it's gonna suck so much if I get to Dung Eater and I can't make him a puppet. Because this whole thing was all about making him a puppet. And I'm worried that entire quest is a bit broken. Because it's such a fragile bit of the game, it breaks easily. Oh, I'm getting Dark Souls sewers flashbacks for a second there. No. And getting bitten by one of these rats should definitely give you some kind of disease. And you can't get rid of. Yeah, so I think what I should also do is I should go to the big pot and go see if we can defeat those enemies again. And get the charm. Wonder how they made that sound in sound design. Just grab the rat and you just squeeze it a little bit. Or do you think it's a... I mean, they definitely did not squeeze a rat. But I wonder if it's just a person making little rat squeaks. Dude, we are just not doing a lot of damage. I don't think that does more damage than a... Yeah, this does way more damage. Such a disappointment. I mean, it's not all about damage, right? The other spell tracks and you can partially hit someone, where with this one it's... You hit or you don't, right? Oh. I think we're struggling right now because we look like a dweeb. We need to change this. Fine, let's... I could probably get rid of that. Let's do this. Wait, this is less armor? Okay, but every resistance versus everything is a little bit better. Maybe a bit of clean rot. I just wish clean rot armor wasn't so yellow. May not look good at all, but fine. We can change later. Climb, 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 climb. Shit. Didn't flame them as much as I wanted to. I thought maybe the magma would kick his ass. Do need fire for that guy, so let's get rid of this one and we'll just make that. Once we get a bit more what I want to say, once we get a bit more faith, we can do big explosion. I wonder how many sounds does, like, From Software reuse from game to game. There's no reason not to, right? I'm curious. I'm fairly sure they wouldn't re-record everything. That would suck. Be such a waste of money for them. Shit. Why is Dung Eater not in his chair? Oh, do I have to go kill him? Hang on, do I have to release him over here? Then he goes and fights our good friend, the prawn man. And then we come back and then he's in the chair. Hang on. The Dung Eater question is sitting in the chair. Okay, let's try this. I forgot that he's over here hitting his head against the wall.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
Only problem with like Dung Eater quest is why would anybody want to
Who are you?
do like the Dung Eater quest?
I've been here long. I will just to be hell be good. I'll just to be hell be good.
Like with all the other ones, like sure I can sort of get someone who wants to do the quest, but Dung Eater? He just sort of threatens you from the beginning. Like why would you not want to kill him? Except for like meta game reasons where you know, by the way, oh I can get, he's gonna sit in his chair, I can feed him the potion and blah blah blah. But if you didn't know any of that, right, why would you? I mean, maybe your Tarnished hates the world so much that even the chaos we're gonna destroy everything's not enough. And you're like, okay, yeah, everybody should be cursed and suffer for all eternity. Everybody's kids and their kids' kids. But I think for like that's just a problem with like a why is it not Prawn Man? Shit, I'm very confused. I'm very confused about how this quest turned out.
I will kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your own.
I want to see if I can have the crab kill him. Wait, so death spells work on? I'm very confused how this quest turned out. Like what happened to... Like my buddy was supposed to... Okay, at least my buddy didn't get... Oh, I think I fucked up. I was supposed to go back... I was supposed to go back to... Supposed to go back to the Table of Grace, maybe. Right after we free him and then go talk to him over here. And then does he leave a message or something?
There you would, despite the known as how that you are. It is mine. Give me your defile my again until a countless, and soon hundreds will a few of that rotten. Give it your blessing till it occurs.
Maybe one day I should do the Dung Eater quest just because. Wait, so if I just do things slightly out of order, this dude doesn't die?
Alright, mate.
Wait, so is this the good ending?
Never met someone with a taste. We'd make good mates around. I'll be seeing you.
Right, if I went to... Or is it because I didn't buy a prawn? Is it because I didn't buy a prawn earlier, so... I'm very confused why he stayed here, why he didn't move. But hey, he survived, so... Good. I think this is the wrong grace. Yeah. Right, so you get the bad ending if you do things in the right order. But does that mean... Is he still gonna sit in his little chair now? But I think they probably do want to make everything as convoluted as possible, right? So that someone can discover some other way of doing things. Like the person who discovered you can make him into a puppet, right? Because you would have to hang on to the potion, where it didn't seem like that was an option in the quest, right? The quest option seemed like give it to Nephili or give it to Gideon. Right, just hanging on to a quest item and doing nothing with it's not really something you do in gaming.
Along with their children
I don't even want to know how we curse them.
and their children's children.
Ha ha.
No. I am the Dung Eater. I am.
He actually sounds scared. There's actually some good voice acting there. Huzzah, finally. I always forget you can use your horsey in Ronnie's tower. I wonder if it's because she likes Torrent. Oh, she didn't give Torrent to you, but she's like, oh, are you the person who can call the spectral steed? Right, talks of it like respectfully. So maybe that's why she's chill with Torrent just running around in a tower. Okay, now I hope he reacts. Please.
Ah, so you made Nepheli drink
Oh.
the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts and of the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis.
The great
I doubt
preceptor.
much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass Our Lady. You wish to begin right this... Well, your impatience, though...
Oh, maybe buying some. Let's just buy everything. That's a lot of blades. Yeah, maybe doing a bit of frost magic would be cool. Instead of the normal glintstones.
So, you had Nepheli? It's concocted from the... I may have expected. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please.
Yep.
Your oafishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice.
Oh no, he thinks we're a pervert.
Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now.
Is he not curious why the Dung Eater's suddenly a puppet? We gotta have the pot man.
Begging for another letter. That remains.
Do I need to... When can I get Dung Eater? Are we back? Everything just went black. And the entire PC just restarted. Which I did change a setting in my BIOS this morning. So the question's gonna be... Oh. Did that cause an issue? I hope not. Because... I mean, oh, actually, if it happens again and it's just that, then sure, that's probably a good thing. Because that's something I can just change back and then say, you know what, I'm not going to worry that my temperature on my motherboard somewhere is 97 degrees. But I'm worried about my graphics card. Like 2 times in the last week I had some weirdness with it. And I really don't want to buy a graphics card right now. The 50 series just looks like ass. And it's a lot of money. But let's see. I wonder... This is a bit of a serious problem if it completely restarts my PC. Like, what could cause that? It's not like it was a crash on a blue screen. Do things still blue screen? I can't remember when last I had something happen to the PC that was so bad it had to completely restart. This is gonna count as 2 VODs, right? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I clicked out the window and then if I click back in I'm gonna hit him, so I should stand out of the way. Yeah, I broke off my my recording's gonna be split as well, of course, because the fucking PC restarted. Oh man. I'm annoyed. Let's hope it's not a big problem. Maybe it's because my character looks too shit. Gotta look better. Ah, that's heavy. That's okay, we're not very much the magic look we had earlier. I'm concerned about the PC exploding again. If it restarts again, then that's just where I'm gonna end the stream, I think.
Begging for another... So, it's... I may have explained. You blow fishnet fine and you trick, I believe that you yearn. Well, no. But perhaps now. Begging for another...
I still can't finish the running quest, damn it. I thought this is gonna let me grab Dung Eater as a puppet.
Please.
I did buy this. Do I need to get one of the... other, what do you call it? Star shards or whatever. I mean, when he's dead, you can usually still buy puppets, right? So maybe I can just finish the quest. I've never really taken his quest far enough, so I don't actually know how to trigger the next step. I think he wants to turn Ronnie into a puppet, but Ronnie's technically already in a doll, right?
Begging for the remain.
Oh, I didn't buy sorceries I wanted. Ah, fine, let's buy that one. Wait, so how do I get... Let's just save where we are in case something happens. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, why am I not getting this quest about Ronnie and a potion? Okay, progress again, point the capital, don't kill Margot. Progress Dung Eater's quest until you have given him 2 seedbed curses and find him tied to a chair. Okay, I could just give him the potion anyway. I feel like everybody gives different. Oh, people just say keep on reloading the area until it works.
Begging for the remain.
Oh. Fine.
What's that?
I had to reload the area
You
twice.
want another puppet? Quite the keen paramour. But I'm afraid each and every one is like a child to me.
Oh, that's even creepier if he says like a child to him.
Oh dear.
I mean, we use the puppets to fight. He uses the puppets for something different.
Starlight shards. If you can manage it, the soul of every puppet has its own ambient, and once each's predilection. Oh yes.
Yes. Finally.
You're proving to be quite the puppeteer. I've not... Begging for another... Perhaps you'd be interested in a little scheme of mine.
See, I've never done this.
It will produce the finest of puppets, which I aspire to cherish with these very hands. A ploy to fool even Lady Rani. How does that sound?
What happens if you... Okay, I'm not even gonna say yes to this quest. I'm too worried that Ronnie's gonna get angry.
A wise choice. I was merely gauging. Well done. Let's both.
Okay. Wait, so I finally have... what I needed. So now I can finish Ronnie's quest. Which means I can then finish Fia's quest. Oh, I could have just teleported. Does she not mind that there's a bunch of wolves just chilling at her front door? Wait, let's just make sure. Yeah. I wanna go upgrade him. I'm feeling it's a decent enough punishment. Just have him as a soulless puppet thing, just fighting.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon. Take it.
I don't like that all the fetch quests in the game, right? It doesn't give you the option saying, oh cool, give it to her.
I confess neither of us. You may leave. It was but
It's just if you talk,
purpose. You may leave. I too.
if you talk to her, too bad, you've already given it. There's a few other quests as well, right? Every time you get a quest where you pick up something, like a fetch quest. Because oftentimes in games, right, you've got the I'll give it to you if you give me, I don't know, extra money or whatever. So you'd want to talk to someone, so I think it would be sort of annoying finishing the quest without knowing and not having the option to not give it to someone. I'd imagine if the Nephilim and the potion quest worked in the way that you just talk to her and bam, potion. That would suck. I say Nephilim, but it's Nepheli, right? And it's such a long struggle to get to the point where we've got this quest done. Didn't I get this early? Thought I did. Oh, I got distracted. I was on my way to that tower. Man, I always get very nervous when my PC starts misbehaving. Because where do you even start replacing things if you're not exactly sure what the issue is? And when you've got an older PC, right? Let's say it's my CPU and I have to replace my CPU. I'm not gonna buy a CPU as old as mine. Where does that go? Nah. How about... No. 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 If we could change the cloth, right? If I could change the cloak bit of this armor to have the same color as that could almost be cool. Let's run around like this for a while. Where does this one take me? Oh. Is this the usual way to get here? Right, where's this coffin again? Because this coffin is the other way of getting here, right? I think. Oh, I need to take a break. I'm just gonna make it look like I'm taking a break 20 minutes into my stream, but... water bottle's empty. It's fairly hot now. I wish I had a beer. Beer would be good. Okay.
Oh, or is it merely thine? Fine. I hadn't
She's
expected
so...
any soul to recognize me in this
sounds so
guise.
disgusted at the
Now
fact that we're
that
talking
is
to
out
a doll,
I
right?
cannot allow thee thy freedom. Perform for
As if she isn't the one that puts her soul in a doll.
The name of I will not.
I don't really understand what her plan was over here, right? Why was she in a doll that's over here? Was she just hoping somebody would come by, pick up the doll, and then keep going and then kill that dude? Like, what was the plan? How good does this work compared to the other glintstone? This spell is just shit. Let's remove this. I'll put this one here so fine I actually do a little bit of death magic. What else can we use that's good? Well, that could be interesting. Bit of an AoE. AoE could be interesting. I mean, this is technically AoE as well. But I feel like the range is shorter on those. Don't want to do lightning. Don't want to do these. Don't want to do those. Yeah, the madness stuff and the death things, they're all so wasted on not being useful against enemies. It's a horrible selection of spells, right? If someone saw this screen, they're gonna go, this dude has no idea what he's doing. Oh, hang on. Taking a quick break. I will be back. Okay. Man, now there's so many areas I need to do again. Right, we need to do this area. But I also want to finish Fia's quest now, which means we can do this place, right? Oh, let's check in on the little jars. Are they still good? Are they good until I... Yeah, they're good until I finish Volcano Manor, right? Because, yeah, I got the inverted hourglass thing from Ronnie, right? So now we can go finish the tower so we can go get that curse mark. The other half of the curse mark. I don't know how I feel about the undead people. Right, are they... Are they evil? Golden Order seems mostly evil, right? Oh, the thing with them is they stay alive so they don't go back into the Erdtree kind of situation, right? I think that's the problem. And that makes Golden Order upset. Do I need to do this tower in both ways? I think so, right? I mean, I don't have to, but... There's no need to do it. I don't know if this ice spell is better or worse than the normal glintstone. I'm just using it for the vibes. Shit. Oh, he actually went all the way up there. I usually cheese him with the bow. This is gonna be rough. I cheese him with bow and poison. No. I was lucky that he missed me with that. Did he go? I'm assuming he went up. I say he, I don't actually know. What's my PC sounding? Sound like it's exploding? A little bit. Oh man, I don't have the budget right now. I'm so concerned about my PC. This PC blows up, I'm fucked. Ha ha. Loser. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, we both suck over here. Can we get that little hat with a feather in? Wonder. Man, I wish we could just edit Rogier's hat. It looks really cool until you see it from the front. What's the range on this? Not that wonderful. Oh shit. That worked. I think once we start boosting faith, some of these spells are gonna start making a big difference. I really hope at some point someone just makes my dream game. Right, just make a... We think the range is on this. Make an Elden Ring-ish kind of game. Make it more generic fantasy, elves and dwarves and shit. Oh. And then when you have like a staff that gives a bonus to death magic, like tell me how big the bonus is. Because I think they probably don't want to list any numbers because they don't want people to feel that they have to go min-max, right? We want to avoid min-maxing. But that's not really how Souls game builds work, right? People min-max the shit out of it all. You just don't have the knowledge, you have to go look it up in a spreadsheet. There's no point for me in dropping down here, right? I think this is as high up as I can go normally. Yeah. Now we're gonna flip it. I haven't watched this cutscene in a while. I would not have put it down upside down. I would have guessed it would have been the other way around. Maybe my character's just smarter than I am. Because that's an upside down statue, right? Unless there's something else written on the side that says this side up. Because there's no indication. How would you even know? Right, how would you know? Oh, I'm curious. Oh. That, was a little bit of a bigger explosion than I expected, to be honest. I did not think. I did not think that was gonna do anything. I'm assuming this is too far, right? No, it's not. So little damage. I was gonna say, but it keeps some from attacking me. But it doesn't really, right? Ah, shit. This does more. Waited. What's the range on this thing? Not bad. I feel like against like people blocking, this spell doesn't. It works fairly well because it's sort of. It doesn't just hit from the front. I don't even remember like dropping down. Yeah, it's starting to do quite a bit of damage. Oh shit. Don't fall down, I don't want to redo all of this. Oh, but that's arcane, right? I like that stuff, but I don't need arcane. Very strange doing a magic bolt. If you've never played Elden Ring, right? And someone said, "Oh yeah, no, don't level arcane. You're a magic bolt." I say, "Huh? What do you mean, don't level arcane?" Fine. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Nice. What was the spell? Lucidity. Oh. I have never seen this in my life. But how often do you even use anything that gives you defense against madness? Maybe PvP? Defense against death would have been nice. But yeah, bleed, rot, poison. Okay, rot and poison, we have a solution. Bleed, we don't have a spell for. They're like, hey, can you just put this blood back in my body, please? Ew. Ew. The fact that it's like, you know what, a hand that just crawls around, that's not gross enough. We need to give it double the amount of fingers. It's important. That cannon spell, I must say, I am actually a fan. I thought it had a very short range, but apparently not. Still a bit disappointed we're not going with our initial themed death bolt, but death magic just not as cool, says the person using the death staff, casting ancient rancor. Anything in here that's worthwhile? This is too high, this shit makes me nervous. Okay. I forgot what we were even doing. Oh, we're getting the curse mark. But how do you complete this quest if you don't do Ronnie's quest? Do you just still go to Nokron and just find the dagger coincidentally? This pushing open the door and there's no boss. Still one of the oddest cut scenes in the game. You would have thought there would be like a big frost giant or something. But no, just that. Oh, but it's a quest tower. Done with everything, time for breakfast. Nice, late breakfast. Or a very, very early breakfast. Let's hope my PC doesn't explode again. Don't know if you were here earlier, but I said if my PC crashes again, we're done for the day. Don't worry about reappearing. Eat again? I don't know. I've never had the PC. Oh, I say never. I don't remember. Right, game crashing, fine. Everything freezing, okay, cool. But everything going black and the entire PC restarting? That concerns me. That feels like a motherboard thing or a power supply thing. And it is probably a coincidence that I changed one thing in the BIOS, but what I changed was I just dropped down the speed at which my drives chat. Oh, the chipset. I just dropped it from Gen 4 to Gen 3. So it should do nothing other than just run a bit slower. Right, and that run a bit slower made things 10 degrees cooler. And something running slower and cooler should not make the system more unstable. So I'm a little bit worried. But more worried than I am about what's happening on this bridge. Unless I'm misremembering. Isn't there a big boy? Or am I thinking of a different tower? Nope, I'm thinking of the right tower. I wish I could summon. that resets frost, right? I googled the other day, how can you avoid shit, the roll? And it actually worked. Okay, this didn't work. Oh, this makes me so fucking dizzy, holy shit. Let's just get everything full. Make sure on diagnostic, check temperatures and power spike. Probably should, right? But where do you check? How can you check for power spikes? But the thing is, if it dies again, right? Then I'll probably start running some benchmark things. Right, see if I can make it fail by trying to fry the CPU or something, right? At the moment, I don't even know where I should start looking. This was the easiest Godskin Noble fight I've ever done. What the hell? That was so weird. Okay, I'm probably a little bit over-leveled. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. If it wasn't for the fact that I changed the setting today, that is a massive coincidence, right? But I have been having graphics card issues over the last few weeks. A little bit worse this week. I've had a few times where I had to restart my PC. So there is a chance that it is just the graphics card, but that wouldn't force an entire system restart, right? That should just, at worst, that should just blue screen. Oh, except these days, who knows what the fuck happens with Windows, right? I don't want to go that deep into savings to fix everything, but at least if it's graphics card, that's one thing I can just replace, right? Because that can get used in a future PC. But if it's CPU or motherboard, that's a problem because both of those, the socket is old. I'm not gonna get a... That just makes the next upgrade incredibly expensive. That almost makes it not worth it replacing just one of those. It would be better just replace both. Which, if it is CPU or motherboard, that would mean probably going AMD, I think. Because I don't think I'll trust Intel for like another generation, maybe. OCCT. I usually have some monitoring software running, but the problem is if the PC restarts, it doesn't log. It doesn't auto-log to file. So I usually like just running hardware monitor in the background, but if we have something that constantly logs the file and I can open it later as like a CSV or whatever, that would be useful. How much does it cost? Oh, there's a personal edition. Okay. No one with test duration, wait time, test reports. Ah, nah. I might try the free one, but I'm not gonna pay for this software. You can't buy it, it's subscription. Oh, unless the professional user has a buy. Nope. Yearly subscription. That sucks. It looks like good software. The little bit that I looked at right now. It looks useful, but I'll try the free one, but I don't do subscription software. It's just it's one of the worst modern software trends, where we went from Ronnie. It's probably a little bit disrespectful, but hang on. What do we have here? Can we... Oh, maybe we can be the little spoon. Is this gonna work? Actually, no, we have to... Oh no, it's always gonna lie that way, right? Unless I go upside down, but then it's just weird. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was whining about subscription software again. Man, it's just such a pity that so many things ended up being subscription that used to be paid. Because if that software was, I don't know, $20, $30 or whatever, I'd pay for it. But yeah, I'm not paying a monthly fee for monitoring software. I understand if they've got like an add-on where, I don't know, you upload things to their servers for pretty visualization and, I don't know, keeping your data safe. Then yeah, sure, maybe. But for software that runs on my PC, that monitors things, that doesn't require new content all the time. Subscriptions are for things with new content, right? Netflix, Spotify. If you're not someone who wants to buy a bunch of things all the time, you want to try out new things. Subscription for that makes sense. Right? Things that's a service. Software as a service is such a dumb name because most of the time it's not a service. It's only service in payment. Hate it. Subscription is the worst thing that happened in almost every industry. Yeah. Right, trying to get a fitness tracker, right? Like first Fitbit was good, then they got bought out, then they became shit. And I think it's also a subscription now. And I think now Garmin, which used to be you pay extra for a fitness watch with all the features because you hate all the other competitors' subscriptions. I think they're now going subscription as well. And I think it's once again just the younger, is it people under 30, whatever, probably just used to everything being subscriptions. where I just stay away from any software that's subscription, and I don't buy hardware that's subscription. Game Pass subscription? Sure, it gives me new games. But man, I fucking hate how it's a successful business model. They just had to, like Adobe had enough money that they could just stick it out for a while, right? Transition for a few years until people forgot that you used to just buy the software and you could use it for years. Or in our case, back in the day, you got it with the printer.
This is the other Hallowbrand. How did
Wonder if the software lets you manage all your subscriptions, require a subscription too. Probably, right?
Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead.
I think it probably just came from the mobile thing, where
You are our
in some cases, right, a mobile
and though I can't be
devs want to make money, but people don't buy software
if only for a moment.
if it's on mobile. They just looks like she's choking me. It's either ads or it's subscription, right? And then that leaked into the rest of the software as well. That's where I just mostly go. I'll either buy a competitor software even if it's worse, or just go open source software. Very happy with the trend of open source stuff. Starting small, getting bigger, 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 and then suddenly it's the industry thing, right? Right, Blender being so good right now. When it started, it was a little bit rough. Let's hope Godot becomes like good graphics engine and more people use. When it comes to video editing software, right, at least, shit, what's the company's name? Is it Blackmagic? I can't remember. I also can't remember what the software's name is, but the video editing software is just completely free. Unless you want the fancy stuff, then you can buy a license.
I will soon, and it will surely stir within me.
But
The new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune
how's this
flows
lying with the
live
corpse
and
gonna
dead.
work if the corpse looks like this?
Do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our elden lord. I will soon to conceive. Brandish stay the by
I don't understand this corpse and the corpse under Stormvale. I don't understand it, because when they show him in the beginning, cutscenes, right, he's just a big dude. Like, what the fuck is this? Why does he turn into this weird fish kraken creature thing when he died? I don't get it. Maybe there isn't a reason, it's just we thought it looked cool. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Was that other room a hidden temple? But yeah, I hope we can get away from subscription stuff, but I don't think so. I think it's just making so much money. Do I have to kill the dragon? Or do I have to use the other blessing? I mean, this is not the most...
This is good. I am
Oh.
satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwyn.
This is not the most romantic place to go lie with a corpse, right? Too many flies. you're gonna get some kind of infection.
Who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion?
I mean, she's really into this whole corpse walking thing.
But I choose to, and I will who will inherit. What greater?
Okay. Is there a grosser sound than the buzzing of flies, right? Because it sort of points to, oh no, there's something dodgy here, right? There's something rotten, there's something gross. Do I need to use the other one as well? Let's just use the other one as well, I don't actually know. Ah. I still don't understand why this ends up as like a big battle with a dragon. The model's an easy win for the company. Yeah, but it mostly, almost always starts with the company being the main in charge. Almost monopoly level, right? People don't have a choice but to pay the subscription. Or then switch to a competitor, but the competitors are never that great. I'm just more concerned about all these hardware subscriptions we see. Like, oh, you buy a car, but you can't use the heater in this seat because it's disabled in software, and you don't have the premium package. That kind of bullshit. Or the cars where you can't use the remote start for the car or whatever, where you have the hardware but you can't use it because you don't have the right subscription. That is bullshit. I understand hardware where there's a premium model and there's a basic model, and the basic model doesn't have the features of the premium model, but technically the hardware is the same. I get that because there is a business case for that. That's to get people who can't afford the premium product to buy the basic one. It's not like an exploitative one, and it's more expensive to manufacture two versions. So you just build the same hardware, but you have a slightly locked down version that you can sell for cheaper. Like, that makes sense. I always thought it was dumb, but it actually makes a lot of sense. But subscription shit, I'm always so worried that at work we're going to start doing some subscription nonsense as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Right, as soon as you get funding from an outside source. Or cars that show you ads on the dashboard unless you pay a premium subscription. And I haven't owned a car, or I haven't even had a car that was like mine in so long, and I've never driven a car that had a screen. I don't want a car with a screen. Right, the dashboard in my car should be normal hardware buttons. I feel like a screen is the worst fucking thing to have in a car. You're supposed to be paying attention. I can't believe it makes it through safety checks. Do I want a quick... let's try the fight. I thought I might want to try the fight with like pest threads, seeing as we're fighting a big thing. Why is she dreaming about a big death dragon? I'm sure there's some lore behind this. Maybe the death dragon is in the way of her lying with the corpseness, right? It's the spiritual condom, basically. No! I forgot about... We wanted to go... We want to go upgrade Dung Eater. Oh, this does a lot of damage, they were right. Dude, this pest threads is crazy. That did so much damage. Yeah, if I ever do move out of London and I have to go I have to buy a car. It's too expensive in the UK, I think, to have an old car. With all the MOT costs and things. So I don't know. But what would you even buy? I mean, the goal for all these companies is that there's no choice, so you have to. I don't want to wake up in the morning and go get to my car and I can't drive it because it's stuck in an update.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more
Wow, that's not very nice.
This useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead.
What happens if we just kill him?
The witch is dead. The Golden Order unsullied. Now I can look my brother Darian in the eye. Honeyed rays of God.
Oh, he knows he's gonna die. I was gonna say, do you know Darian's dead?
Darian. Honeyed. Darian. Honeyed.
I think we're still gonna go Fia ending. I've never seen it. Hopefully it's not some video about birth or something. I'm really very disappointed. Yay, we've got all the armor. So my original plan was, now we go Fia clothing. But Fia clothing, right, this is the closest you get to Grim Reaper. But well, just die. We'll just die. We can't have Fia armor. How about a little fuzzy vest? Oh, that's disgusting. I wish we could just take this armor and just remove the little jousting plate. Like, so many of these armors look really cool, but I don't want the chest plate bit. It's just ugly, like all these armors. This actually looked good with Rogier's hat. How does it look with this one? Not bad, but okay, it's a bit heavy. Okay, so we've done all the death things. Now... there's still the rest of Rani's quest. Should I even do the rest of Rani's quest? Right, we can just leave it there. I don't want the sword. I don't want to get married to Rani. That was something else we still needed to do. Damn it. I forgot. There was something. Some other place we wanted to go.
Greeting. Are you here for...
I can't remember. It's probably too much, but
Greetings. Are you here for...
I should have made a note.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Isn't this a little bit blasphemous that I'm running around with the Golden Order seal and the Prince of Death staff? They're a little bit opposite. Shit, I don't remember now. There's something I wanted to go do. That wasn't Ronnie's quest. And that's not continuing with the main quest. I don't really want to do dragon lightnings.
Now go.
Shit. I think I talked about that as well. We don't get anything here when he's gone, right? No. We could at least clean up this room a little bit. Hang on, let's look at the map. Dragon Bar. Oh! I probably want to go do that. Okay. But if we do want to do the magic the order I do it, then I don't really need this over here, right? Let's... Oh, it shifts up. Ah, shit. I want to do... frost and then bit of fire next to each other. Then ancient rancor. What else did I have here that I now throw away? A normal fireball. And flame cleanse me. Having flame cleanse me second is nice in an emergency to get to it, but I want to switch between these two quickly. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna go for more carry weight so I can wear better armor, but I'm not good enough at dodging. To avoid the hits, I need a bit of defense. I never do this area without cheesing. Right, I wouldn't want to go kill those guys each time. Right, it's easier to just have them lose interest in me by going, "You a filthy quitter." Okay, let's see if these dudes are now tougher. If they dodge, then I probably need to do this a bit more. Or do I do something like put a poison thing in here? I wonder how soon poison can start. If I do like this cannon, can I explode them off the edge? I wonder. Okay. One down. Oh, that didn't really. This spell sucks as a close range spell. I've never done the frost and then getting it disabled by fire and then frosting again. Got a little bit greedy there, I thought, shit. Okay. Yeah, getting frost and then doing some fire damage and frosting and fire damage. I just wish there were more fire spells. Rather than them all being incantations. Oh, wrong potion. That was tricky. I almost fucked that up twice. Dude, dude goes on a rampage. I'm assuming he doesn't really have legs anymore. I'm just curious, why is there a jaw this big? Right? Where did his old jar thing come from? Take a shower and try making progress in Gollum. Good luck. I'm probably done. Maybe. I'll play a little bit more from that Ronnie quest line, and then I think that's gonna be it. And that doesn't really make that big of a difference, does it? 64.5, 65.7, 66.8. Yeah, I'm intrigued by how little difference that actually makes. Oh, I can now wear this. Yeah, but every little bit probably helps. Maybe it adds more the higher your endurance is. 2 trophies I can get from chapter select. Oh, good luck. I'm concerned about the fight we need to do to get to Ronnie's area. Big alien thing always fucks me up. Then delete all save data again and try no death run. Oh. Ugh. I'm surprised you're even going ahead with all of it if you know there's a no death run. Oh, but you can back up. You can make backups. Okay, never mind. Dude, what level am I supposed to be for this area? These dudes seem tanky. What's this area called again? I can't remember. These things aren't that big of a problem from where they're placed in the game, right? But when you play randomizer, bit of a disaster. Oh, I thought he staggered him. I thought it staggered him. I mean, it does look like it staggers him, right? Not this, but... Maybe I could have just kept going. The other spell. Have I done... Rot Leg? I can't remember what I've done and what I haven't done. No, I haven't, right? A little bit dumb that I can't tell the difference between what I've played and what I've seen someone play. Because my other playthrough I'm further behind than this character, so fine. I vaguely know what I've done and what I haven't done. But the other people I've watched play... I should really be able to tell the difference, especially people who play co-op. Man, co-op Elden Ring looks like so much fun. Ooh, how would Clayman Ashes be? Pressed an extreme painful on PS4. Enter my dive code dashboard, close the game, enter cloud, save storage, man it down, the data start again, wait for splash screens to end, go to another loading and then you play. Okay, yeah, that's not as clean as just saying load. Or even on PC, just write a batch script that just copies your files around. That's how I used to play roguelikes back in the day. 2 batch scripts, one for making a backup of my save and one for copying it back in. Oh yeah, nice old PS4 hard drive. I think it's only recently that games have come out that said, yeah, by the way, SSD minimum requirements. There's one of the other. What I feel is almost the toughest enemies in the game, right? That ant. How well does he handle? Quite well. Dude, this ant is crazy. Oh, thank fuck. This ant is crazy. I'm excited for having the staff that, in the DLC that does incantations and spells. I think it'll be fun just switching, more of a variety. Worse than standard PS4 hard drive. I had to replace an old hard drive for my PC. Ah. Yeah, that is unpleasant. as long as it only affects load times. Usually not that big of a deal, right? Oh, did I want to actually do the other side first? Not so sure now. I think Cyberpunk had SSD and recommended specs, and then after the glorious release they changed the minimum requirements to SSD. Yeah. I'm so disappointed that I didn't finish. Or rather play through. I should probably just go back and finish it, right? We were so close. Leaving it and then starting over at another date. Or it's gonna be dumb. Do I need to... I need to walk back. Because yeah, we literally just need to finish the DLC. Oh, I can just do this. Phew. But I must say, I just don't enjoy that. The throwing knife was cool for a bit, but once you get into combat, it's not that great. I just miss the old, like skill trees. I had more fun with those. I feel it's dumb leveling up in a skill tree up to a certain point and then not wanting to go higher because it makes your character more annoying to play. Sort of thinking about katana build again. Oh, I forgot about this place. Yeah, one day.
Let us speak.
You can play the whole thing.
I was one of the demigods, each of us, which is when I would not acquiesce. I would not. The two things and the baleful.
But except for the things I complain about that they changed, right? If we ignore all of that, then at least by the time you play it, it's going to be the best technical version of the game.
I turned the baleful.
Oh, should I maybe... Maybe this is where I'm gonna end it for today. It's not too long of a stream, but it's starting to feel a little bit weird again. Yeah. Considering buying a physical version for PS4 and attempting platinum, but I doubt it's possible. That's sort of... I feel like you're just gonna ruin the game for yourself, right? Playing it like that. You're literally going to buy the worst version of the game that you can possibly play. Didn't they almost did they even get updates? Well, it's not like they removed it completely, is it? Oh, I forgot to put the controller out for when I came back. Played like it during QA. Yeah, but that was for job, right? That wasn't for fun. Ah, but maybe you played it so much during QA you won't even have fun with it, so then maybe the trophies themselves will be the fun. Unsure. But from what I saw back in the day, the PS4 version was rough. waited a while to play it, right? By the time I played it, it was already a lot better. But I think people still disliked a lot of it. But I think I just played it the way where all the things people complained about just didn't happen, right? I didn't murder civilians. I didn't do any crime. Any obvious crime. So I never dealt with police chases. So I never complained about police just teleporting in. I wonder what people do in their playthrough that causes police to spawn so often. Unless they do it on purpose to fight the police. Left the team during 1.0, so I think I'd have a lot of fun discovering new stuff. Yeah, there's just so much added, right? And so much completely changed. If it wasn't for the DLC, I would consider just rolling back to an old version and playing that. Every time I think about Cyberpunk, it just makes me sad. It sucks so much with having a game that got updated to be made better and it actually made it worse for you. Cyberpunk, yeah. I just don't think it should be allowed making changes that big to a game, but who decides where the line is, right? Like, rebalancings happen all the time for single player games as well. Maybe I've just always been lucky that they changed the game in a way that I like it. Right, every time they nerfed all the bosses in Elden Ring, I was like, oh yeah, boss nerf. But imagine just before they released the DLC, they just decide, you know what, they're going to rebalance the entire base Elden Ring and bosses all just scale by your level now. I think people would have been upset. Most likely based on feedback, so maybe this time you were in the minority. I'm 100% the minority, right? People love level scaling. People hate level lockdown maps, right? You can't go into this area because this area is for level 20 and you're only level 10, so these basic gangsters are going to kick your ass, but 10 levels from now you're strong enough. People don't like that. Right, the reason I dislike it and the reason people like it is exactly the same thing, right? It's, they can go anywhere they want. And the reason I hate it is because I can go anywhere I want. I don't like there not being challenging areas. I don't like there not being easy areas. It just doesn't feel cool playing the game, and I know I am never, except for bosses and the cyber psychos, I am never going to encounter an enemy that's a higher level than I am. And there's never the, ooh, I want to go do that quest, but it's a difficult quest. Am I going to risk it and sneak in and get some good rewards, or am I going to wait? Just all of that is just gone. And now it's all just go do what you want, big sandbox. It's like, Approach Borderlands, the first playthrough has a level lock, New Game Plus scales everything to you. Because yeah, at some point you sort of do it, right? Because you want people to keep playing. And especially a game like Borderlands, right? You don't want to, oh, now they finished the game, there's only one area in the entire game. They can still have a challenge and get good items. I get that. But I would have much preferred if they just did the same thing they did in The Witcher, right? And made it an option. But maybe, I think it probably just started with, how are we going to balance the DLC? And then they just decided, you know what, fuck it. Just remove balancing completely. I just think level scaling just removes like any niceness around loot goes away as well, right? It's like, oh, this gun was good, now I leveled up, now it's a shit gun. It's like, in the same area, it just sucks you. I feel if you ever level up and you feel weaker now, or there was something you could do, now you leveled up, now you can't do it anymore, It just does not great. Oh, I can almost open that door with my strength. Now I leveled up. Oh, now I'm way too weak. It sucks. They just really like, what's the point of it? But I've whined about Cyberpunk and the level scaling too much. Oh, it is interesting. What are they gonna do with Oblivion? Because Oblivion's level scaling was ultra shit. I'm curious. I'm very curious how much is gonna change in that that remake, which is not tomorrow, right? When does that come out? I wonder when. Or if it is. Because there was sort of a leak for tomorrow. I think, I don't know if it's true, but I saw some screenshots of a Microsoft, probably Microsoft AI answered message where they asked and it answered. Oh yeah, tomorrow according to Microsoft support, yeah. But I'm guessing they probably didn't change too much, balancing wise. It was just so cool in Morrowind, right, where if you sneak into this really danger zone, right, and you're very lucky and you save scum like a bastard, you get this really cool armor. And it lasts you so long because it's a good armor. Where you play Oblivion, you go into really dangerous, but you finally lockpick your way through this chest, and what do you find? Oh, it's iron boots. Wow. And then 20 hours later you walk around the corner and there's a bandit and he's wearing full ebony armor. And he wants to steal your 10 gold. Like, It shocks. When you type MS support, when I looked at it first, I read Miss support, not Microsoft support. As if there's going to be like a Mrs. support as well and a Mr. support. Does the remaster have typical constant loading screens? Because if it doesn't, people will be mad when they play Elder Scrolls 6. I never minded Bethesda loading screens up until Starfield, and I also didn't mind too much, but the problem with Starfield is too much traveling around is menu based. So you go menu loading screen, and then you're there. Rather than something like, I don't know, Skyrim. You walk to the city gate, you click on it, it loads quickly, or in the city you walk to a building, you open a door, loading screen, right? There's gameplay in between the loading screens. But it'll be interesting. But I'm watching someone's Oblivion playthrough now, and I'm right at the beginning, and man, I've forgotten how horrible the bloom in that game looked. Everything just being so shiny and glowy. And the voice acting not matching up. I wonder if they're going to make some of the same mistakes on purpose, right? Where you talk to someone and the voice actor switches halfway through a sentence. It's not quite that bad. Fallout 4 and Skyrim with a terrible far drive based hardware. Probably right. But I feel like I've never really minded in the Elder Scrolls games. I always liked looking at the pretty pictures they had on the loading screens. Like Morrowind back in the day as well, right? Loading times were long. And it was just sometimes annoying, right? When you leave a building and then you realize, oh shit, I have to go back in. If you're just out exploring, right? If you're playing the game, there weren't that many loading screens popping in all the time. It's just if you go somewhere. Which is the problem with Starfield, right? Because there isn't a game in between. There is just the going somewhere. And one day I'll probably play Starfield again. I was just hoping they would fix a whole bunch of things with mods, but I think most people just decide, nah, fuck it. I just had so little fun with it. Ah, such a pity. But let's hope. Let's hope they didn't do like, ooh, we need to make the next Elder Scrolls like Starfield. Where you just warp to different areas and there's just this big empty map in that zone because it's more realistic. I just missed the exploration. Like, Avowed had okay exploration, but unfortunately the rest of the game was just not quite there. I'm really curious. I'm really curious about this remake. And whether it's going to run better or worse than Bethesda game usually runs. We will see, but I think it's going to be funny. Oh, and will we have the janky physics? Is it going to be the same? Is it going to suck, right? Is an Elder Scrolls game with everything exactly the same, but you don't have the Bethesda slight jankiness in there, and you don't have the modding, and you don't have all of those things? Is the game going to suck without those? I mean, without the modding, it's probably still fine, right? I played Skyrim on console for the first time. Didn't have any mods there. But are you never going to hit a guy and he's going to fly 20 meters through the air? Are you never going to accidentally step on a platform and you're going to explode into the sky? You're not going to shoot a guy in the face and he does a backflip. Curious. We will see. Oh shit, I'm getting excited about it. No. Oh fuck, how much is it oh, it's not gonna cost. It's gonna be on Game Pass. Yes. Physics will definitely be affected by switching to Unreal Engine. Yeah, but will they have pushed it up to Bethesda 11, or will they keep it at Real Life 5? Or 2? Ah, shit, and how will I even be able to play it? Because I actually struggle going back to, even Skyrim now. There's too much camera wobble for me. Because last time I spent so much time in it was before I started getting this motion sick about things. Where if I try and play vanilla Skyrim now, I can't. I have to mod it heavily. We'll see. As long as I can run without the screen bouncing, as long as I can swing a weapon without the camera swinging, maybe we're good. Maybe I can just play third person. Don't know. But we will see. But for now, I am done. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck with Gollum. Good luck with the rest of the weekend. I'm gonna eat some leftover pizza and watch some dumbass anime, which is unfortunately leaning in a weird direction. But we will see. Thank you so much. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, this was supposed to have reverb. Okay, that sounds better. Okay. Bye. Bye.